Well, that might have been too loud. I don't know. Oh, music change. Here I am. I made it. This is still really big. I'm purple now. I'm purple guy. It looks fine. I'm not gonna cry. It looks fine. Oops. It's not the Spirit Tracks OST. I'm debating if I should change it or not. I'm gonna change it. I have a nostalgic GameCube playlist, but the problem is I can't actually give anything credit while I have it set like this. So I'm gonna quickly fade that out. Excuse me. Nope, fade that out, please. We'll do Spirit Tracks. Yeah, there we go. What a wonderful soundtrack. Okay, here we go. We're gonna paint. Excuse me. Oh, I never filled my water bottle. I wanted to do that before I started. Oh well. I'll go without water. Maybe I'll go halfway through and take a break and go refill my water bottle or something. I'll be fine without it for now. I just had some supper. Had some meatballs. Meatball time. Let's go back to my analytics page so I can actually see who's here and who isn't. Actually, that's not really what it shows. It shows how many people are here. And no one's here yet, which is really sad. I'm gonna cry and probably stab things. Just gently. I see Tash Lady giving a oh ho ho in chat. Thanks, Mom. Nice. I bought a slide whistle a little while ago. It's so stupid. It's very big. But hopefully I get to use that at some point during the stream because it's just stupid. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna give a quick little inspection on this thing. Hello, Tash. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh, that's peeling right off. Oopsies. Oh, I can paint over that. Who's here so far? It looks like it's just you. According to my little currently watching page, I've got one viewer, and it looks like it's you. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. So far, it's just you here. Ryan should be here shortly, as should the rest of the family if they get my message. Jess will be here soon enough. I might actually put this in the Joe's Place chat too, because I'm part of that now. I will do that. Might as well, it's Sunday. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe there's some youth I don't want in chat, because it would be to all the youth. I'm gonna not send it to Joe's Place. They can. Yeah, not sending it in the Joe's Place chat, which is fine with me. This thing I actually shrunk since last time because it was very big. I shrunk the nose like a good. Actually, I think I had the pieces right here. This was the bridge between the nose and the. I cut it. Yeah, I basically just like chopped here, and then chopped farther along, and then just re-glued it a little farther back here. Did the same thing with the back of the hat here too, because it was a super long mask. It was much longer, which is very difficult to fit on the wall and to fit on my head. How is volume? I know you're not necessarily a video expert, but am I loud enough? Is the music loud enough? Nothing's getting drowned out? Excuse me. Where are my epic friends? Put this in the group chat so that they can all respond. They have to. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. A little bit of meatball in my teeth. Nice. Little snack for later. Isn't that great? Okay, I'm gonna get to painting now. I should probably pull up a picture of the thing so I can actually see if it's, see if it looks fine. 3D models of the Romani mask. I have that somewhere. Romani's mask, there it is, okay. There. Okay, cool. So using this, I should be able to actually determine where things go. Hello, Jess. Thanks for showing up. Glad you could make it. Both my parents are watching my stream. How supportive. Thanks, guys. Love you both so much. I do, actually. I appreciate that you guys are here. I shrunk the mask since last stream. My throat is continuously getting clogged up with stuff. It's like, Talk. Funny. Seems like talking actually makes it get worse, but I'll live. Yeah, I shrunk the mask, because last time it was very big. The nose went out like a good another like 3-4 inches, and the backside also did that. I cut the, I guess I did a good enough job if you guys can't tell, but I cut the, I basically sliced the nose right here. Oh, you can probably see it now that it's lit up. And I then chopped up, I just threw the pieces in the garbage. Excuse me. This was like a bridge between the nose that took it farther. And then, same thing with the back, this piece here. Don't want to pull the lid off my garbage can, but it's too late it looks like. There we go, got it. Same piece back here. Now it's been shrunk down a bit. So now I can actually fit it on my wall and on my head, though it was very big before. Okay, like I said before you showed up, I'm gonna start painting it now. Now I have a model on screen. I can quickly toggle it, I think. Yeah, there we go. And that'll quickly show what I'm looking at. First, I'm just gonna paint the whole thing white, and then I will go from there. Since it's really just gonna be white, black, and like pinkish brown. Whatever skin color that nose would be considered. I'm purple now. I got some cellophane and I actually coated my right light with purple. And now I am purple. I will be so proud of you. Tell me what you did. I do need to drink, you're right. But I also just started, I don't want to do like a, oh nice, Berserker King destroyed. I do want to drink more. I just don't want to keep going back and forth between my like, be right back page, because that looks kind of scummy if I go, oh that's the wrong one. It doesn't look terrible, but it's just annoying that I have to deal with that. What? I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Damn it. I'm not entirely sure why that song just looped. Maybe it's a different version of the same one. I'm gonna quickly see if I can push it forward. Because I don't need that. There we go. Final exam. Love this song. Okay, it's just you guys. I'll be quick. That's the wrong button. Nope, also wrong button. Which one is it? F. I found it. I'm back. I got water. Just in time for a Hyrule theme. Excuse me. Don't you dare make fun of my entertainment, or lack thereof, when I'm busy getting water at your discretion. Thank you. Good to be back. Gonna start painting now. I don't have any other bigger brushes, do I? Oh, I got a sponge brush, I forgot. That's what I'm gonna use. I mean, I know it's already like pretty much white, but just to see if I can coat anything else that might have gotten missed by the spray. You know how it'd be. Okay, let's paint. Actually, should I try and go for... Maybe it'd be worth it actually to go for a sort of like grayish white instead. No, it's not. Okay, white. White paint. I'm glad you thought it was funny. Well, that's just making a world of difference there. It's not, I'm lying. My mom thinks I'm funny and cool. That's good. Someone finally does. Although I guess if my mom thinks I'm not funny and not cool, then I guess I'm doing something really wrong. This mask, thank you, Jess. This mask lets you go into the bar. Did I don't think I actually mentioned this. I didn't talk about this last stream, did I? About how to get this mask and what it does. I guess that's not a song. Well, yeah, it is. It's gonna do all the little jingles, isn't it? Okay. So, man, I don't know what is going on with my throat, but like, I'm not sick anymore, but now talking seems to get my throat all chunky. I don't know. So, you get this mask. I'm gonna say it not so aggressively. You get this mask by first going... I guess there's a bit of build-up to it. Oh, this is tricky. This is so hard. Telling a story about how to get a cow mask is very difficult. Only done by professionals. So, now that you have the Goron's mask, you can go and buy powder kegs. Which are big old bombs you can use to blow up stuff. With the powder kegs, you can now go to Milk Road and blow up the big old boulder. Normally, on a 3-day cycle, you'd have to wait until the 3rd day for the boulder to be cleared by the guy with the pickaxe. But by the time you can actually get into Romani Ranch, it's too late. Like, Romani's already been captured and basically lobotomized, and all the cows were taken away. But now that you got powder kegs, you can actually go and blow up the rock yourself. When you get there on day 1, you can get your horse back, you can get Epona back, and then you can also go and do the, I guess, what are they called? The alien side quest. They're called just them, or they. The farm is getting attacked by they-thems. I'm kidding. Don't cancel me, please. I gotta be careful. I am online now, so that's not gonna fly. Anyways, you're attacked by aliens. They're trying to come steal the cows. You, with your handy-dandy bow and a little dog, fight them off for a little bit until they get killed by the sunlight and fly away. Shut up, phone. I'm busy trying to do a stream and not choke on my own spit. After that, the second night, you can take the carriage back with Cremia. I'm gonna just say Cremia. You can take the carriage back to Clocktown with Cremia, and halfway through you get ambushed by the Gorman brothers. They're wearing the Garo masks and stuff, and they will try and smack the milk jars out of the back of the carriage. It's not a euphemism. You have to shoot them with your arrows, and they take. You have unlimited arrows, so you can just completely just machine gun them with arrows, and it's amazing. It's a miracle they survive, because you were very much hitting them with like 60 arrows each throughout the whole sequence. Anyways, you ward them off with your arrows for a good while, and then Cremia gives you this mask. She's like, you're an adult. Where like she first says like, oh, becoming an adult is done by doing a good deed, not necessarily by age, which is very, very much a gray area and should not be elaborated on further. But she'll give you this mask, which now lets you go into the bar. If you already have the mask, you do the quest again, she just gives you a big old hug right into her boobs. It's really nice. Sorry. It is kind of sad though, because Link doesn't have any parents, so this is probably like the closest thing he has to a mom. Anyways, with the Romani mask, you can go into the bar at night. You can go in during the day, but you can't actually do anything in there. With the Romani's mask, you can go in and get the... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I'm right. I had it in my sequence, because when you can go into the bar, you can do two things. You can go and buy the fancy, expensive milk drink for 200 rupees. It's Chateau Romani, which gives you unlimited magic until your restart time, which is very helpful. And then it also lets you do another side quest that lets you get another mask, but you need the Zora's mask for that first. So that's coming later. That gives you the circus leader's mask or the troop leader's mask, depending on which version of the game you're playing between N64 and 3DS. In 3DS, it's called the troop leader's mask, so I'm probably going to call it that. But they're interchangeable, because they're at the same thing. It's just a sad, crying face. Although, Chateau Romani is a little... Like, what is it? Because any other character that drinks it immediately starts acting drunk. It's basically just like... Because it's a bar. It's a milk bar, but it is alcoholic milk, which is kind of gross. I wouldn't want, like, carbonated milk. Or, like, hard milk. It'd be kind of gross. But, when you... drink, apparently when Link gets drunk, he gets unlimited magic with no other side effects. So how does that work? What's in Link's system that lets him like consume a full bottle of like booze and just let continuous magic use happen? What does that mean for magic? Is magic, it's not pain based. Does he need like relaxed thoughts or something? Does Link think? This is hard. He's part robot. Part Futurama robot that runs on alcohol. Part ogre Link. Just crazy. I hope the brownies are good, Ryan. I hope the brownies are really good. These are both my parents in chat who got here before you did because you're a bad friend and my parents are better friends than you are. Cook your own magic. I could hide stuff in the cow's nose. Like weed or milk. Maybe not milk, that'd be gross. Alcohol is like the magic potion of Zelda World. I don't actually know. It's really hard to... I mean, the honest truth is that it's a game design choice that was not supposed to be elaborated on, but it's just fun to think about. That happens a lot in the Zelda series, which is why so many people are like, is Link dead in Majora's Mask? Did he die when he fell? No, it just doesn't make any sense because it's a weird game that had less than like a year to be developed. Oh, I love this song, even though it's not the actual full song, it's just the opening. The Demon Drain. Don't ask them that, Ryan, they'll be sad. I'm just kidding. They did fine. They did their best. Sometimes it fell short, but not often. I still turned out okay. Right? Despite the hits, despite the smacks, despite the nights without food, despite the constant raking of my arms, despite the constant smacking of my little face, despite the constant ripping off of my tiny little arm hairs. No joke, the dad actually did break my arm once. Not on purpose. And I was only 4, so my bones were fragile back then. It's the Spirit Tracks soundtrack. Also, what does that mean? Toby, you made it! I know you said you wanted to, but you actually made it to one. Hooray! Yeah, exactly. I'm obsessed with a video game franchise and make props of it. So, I mean, that kind of goes to show how good or bad they did. Joe has taken my place. No, it's taken my parents' place in raising me. Well, obviously not. Joe's taught me absolutely nothing in the last couple months. I know everything already there is to know. This is the Romani's mask. It's the cow one that lets you get into the bar. Bung! Bung! Tobs. I'm just kidding. I know it's Tobes. This is really difficult to... This is such a big mask. It's blocking half my face, I realize. That's okay. I can just sit over here, which is where I'm supposed to actually be anyways, is in the middle of the table. There we go. Where's Fi? There she is. So I have two little figurines back there. I don't know if you guys noticed them yet, but I got a little Ben Drown figurine and then a little Fi one next to it. The Fi one's really hard to see because it's kind of dark. But whatever. Yeah. Oh, this is Burn and Alfonso's sword fight. It's not actually that cool, but it's just for DS animation, it's not bad at all. It's also the first time you see anybody but Link do something cool. And he gets smacked, he gets punched away. Was it a gross squirt sound? Nice. That's what I want at this on these streams, is gross squirting paint noises. Excuse me. This is when Zelda gets absolutely killed. For real. Like, she actually gets destroyed and her soul leaves her body. Very cool. Okay, turn this around, I think. Well, thank you. The common misconception, Zelda's actually the big green guy who kills you at the end if you don't do the right thing. The princess's name is like Hyrule or something. And the main guy's name is Link. That's the one that everyone gets wrong. But like, Zelda's like green guy. But like not the main character green guy, the big evil green guy. I thought that was Gandalf's from The Hobbit, stupid. Get it right. M&M commercial. Yeah, the green one with the high heels, right? People make a lot of fan art about Link, don't they? This is stupid. I'm ending stream right now. I'm not really sure what my hand is doing. Channeling magic while I paint. I want to like grab it to hold it so I can actually paint better, but like it's also covered in paint, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, Yoda's the green guy with the big nose from Mario. I would know so much about green M&M. Her name is Emma. It's not. I don't know. It'd have to be a fitting name though. But like, there's no E. It's just Emma. Anyways, aren't they gone now? Didn't they get rid of the green? Not the green M, but like, didn't they get rid of all the M&M mascots? They're just M&Ms now. They're not people. Not people voiced by Billy West anymore, which is so sad. He was the best M&M. Cow. Oh, I like this cover of this song. I like the strings, the piscato strings, the little plucky ones. It's just a nice little pleasant take on it. Ooh, that was a gross noise. He did in one of the ads. He was it's temporary. It's the one where the guy becomes Danny DeVito and gets smacked by a truck. He's first voiced by Billy West in it. At least that sounds like it. If it's not, I'm surprised that it's not, because it sounds very much like Billy West. That's very kind of you, Tash, but you're horribly wrong. Zelda is Hyrule. Nope, that doesn't make sense. The princess is Hyrule. I ruined the bit. No, don't worry. PC8 is well aware of the Zelda series. He likes the Zelda series. That's why we're friends. If we didn't like it, we'd probably not be friends. I'd probably kill him. With a big rock, with a big Goron sword. Speaking of swords, I printed this today. This is the hilts for the Nightingale sword from Skyrim. I've done a few little prints now, and I'm gonna try and make a big prop and see how it turns out. But like the detail in this is amazing so far. Even like the little sigil and stuff in there. it needs to be sanded a little bit first. I'll probably use like a mouse sander or something on like the little controllable ones, but then I can glue it. It's gonna be big too, because this is maybe like a tenth of the blade right here, the hilt, or like the guard, and then it's hilt, and then pommel, and then it's like blade. It's gonna be bigger than I expected. But yeah, it looks cool. Excuse me. 3D printing is amazing. Oh yeah, Toby, I don't know if I told you, I got a 3D printer. I'm learning how to use it. It's actually right over there. I'd show it, but I don't want to move my camera. A 3D printer? Oh, this. This is from Skyrim. This is the Nightingale blade. The one you get from like the big thief side quest where you become a nightingale and you can use like ancient magic powers and stuff. It's super fun. Excuse me. Ooh. I'd say thank you, but like I didn't do anything. I just put it into the printer and the printer made it look cool. So I'm excited to see what the finished thing actually looks like. No, I didn't. I found a model online. It's there's a whole website for 3D models where you can look up stuff. Lots of people have plenty of things from Skyrim, Zelda, Mario, all sorts of things, including not just like games, but like practical tools or little things. Really cool. Oh! Zelda's a scary ghost and she kills things with her mind. Oh, because the thing is so big, the 3D printer can only print things out about like maybe this wide at a time and about say this tall. So I can't print a whole sword on it. I have to like break the sword into parts and print them out individually. The whole sword will probably take like about 3 days to print in all the pieces. Cause like this alone took 9 hours to print. Like I did it last night and it was finished by the time I woke up. But it takes a little bit of patience, and that's assuming it actually prints correctly and something doesn't like fall apart and make the rest into a big stringy mess, which happened with my little Ben figurine up there. Right up to about his head was fine, and then his head got knocked off, and the rest of him was like a spaghetti mess. It was really funny. The cost of that, it's not resin. I'm not using a resin printer. I'm using an FDA printer. It's called, which is basically molten plastic. Think like hot glue, but instead of glue, it's molten plastic that takes shape in little tiny pieces. The roll I have now is about like $35, I think, with shipping. So it's not that bad. And also because the inside it's not hollow, but it's less filled than on. I don't know if the light can actually show it off. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe you can. No, you can't. But there's like a grid inside. It's grid pattern inside. It's not actually a full solid piece. I got a 3D printer online about a week ago now, just from Amazon. It's about $400. It was a bit of an investment, but it's also something that I could definitely use more at Joe's place to get props. Oh, the whole sword will cost like less than $35, because I can print the whole thing with less than what that roll cost, and the roll was $35. So this will maybe cost a whole. Assuming it takes like a third of my spool away, it'll be like $10 for like a polished sword, or like a very accurate sword. The problem though is that, I mean not the problem, but like part of it though is that I have to now sand this, assemble it, and glue it. No, I wasn't poisoning myself that bad. The fumes aren't nearly as dangerous as people say. I only see things that aren't there sometimes when I'm in the same room as the printer. That's all the Wyberg boys in one chat. Is this? That's not dried yet. Drums. Excuse me, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'm excited to hear your voltage ideas, Toby. We're also already working on some here as well with Brooke. It's all fun. It's all being great so far. We haven't made a ton of progress, but we have just like concepts that we've bounced off of each other here and there. I'd love to hear your voltage ideas. Okay, can I turn this now? Probably. Where do I grab from exactly? That's still wet. This, the ear. The ear is dry. That's a good idea, Toby. We should absolutely only stick with one theme. It would save us a lot of money. We could actually just like stop doing voltage too. That would also save us a lot of money. That works. I'll 3D print a new Star Wars blaster, and that'll be the new thing we do every year. I love this song. So just like a new sci-fi theme? You mean like, so we do like first Star Wars and then something like Alien versus Predator and then Star Trek or something like that? That'd be cool, but Joe would never do that idea. It might be good financially, but it's just Joe would hate that. Joe would probably like start strangling you if you suggested that to him in person. We have to buy more things. Actually, we kind of do have to, because we get money for voltage to buy things with, so we can't just pocket that. Anyways, I don't know how much I can say about this publicly, so I'm gonna not topic about that anymore. At least not about anything serious. .3D printing was expensive for a long time. It's still not like super cheap. The printers themselves are the most expensive investment, though. Though you can definitely put a lot more than just the initial purchase, because you can actually upgrade your printers with like new things, like a better nozzle or like a better bed to heat it on, which is cool. Wow. Yeah, I'd be happy to let you come try it at some point, Mom. You can definitely come print something. It's just that you either got to go small or you have to be willing to wait like drop off a schematic in the morning and come back at like midnight or something, cuz it takes some time. I don't like wait throughout the day for things to print. I put it in and then go to bed. I'd be printing something now, but it's in the room I'm in right now, and it makes a lot of noise, so that's why I have it in here. I shut the door and leave it alone. Badu also hates it, of course, because it moves without any controller, so she's like, what is this? Why is it alive? But she's getting better with it now. Mainly because I keep her closed off to it when it's running. Okay, I think that's enough white paint for now. Again, I did the thing again where I forget to make a jar of water. Ah, what's wrong with me? I'm the worst. I keep doing that. Now I just have a weight brush. I don't know what to do with. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta come right back again. Ugh. I'm back. I got the water. I disappeared into a void of non-existence. Neither of you guys have any object permanence. It's very funny. Oh, I'm making milk alcohol now. Milkahol. That's what it's called. Milkahol. Milkaholic. Fun. Anyways, that's great. Malcohol. This one's all just freaking out. She's very angry. I can't believe my body's been stolen. Which actually has terrible implications when you realize it. It's a good thing they're just using it to resurrect the king and not other purposes. Perhaps. Though why do you think so? You may be lagging a little bit, but that's okay, it's funny. Is that just permanently white now? Nope, it's still just colored white. That's cool. Huh. You really are lagging behind. I'm not talking about Joe. I haven't talked about Joe for like 5 minutes. Maybe restart the thing. You can actually compare, because you can see your chat up here on the side. See how it fits. Come on. That's like all the paper towel I brought with me. Oh well. My fingers are all wet. I'm a ghost. Okay, we're doing not black yet. Black I'm gonna do last because black is very hard to get rid of if I do it in the wrong spot. Okay. I guess I want like a yellow pink. Oh, you must have bumped the button. I was hungry for cow. It's a beef mask. Sorry. I love meat. Specifically cows. Don't even need to be cooked or even dead. I'll eat. Okay, we're gonna do pink. Like a pink yellowish color. Did Mom really just hit the button and forget to go back to live? That's funny. Silly Mom doesn't know how to use computer to watch a live stream. The thing she does all the time. Excuse me. Popping open. Dish. You know, Mom, real quick, just close the app and then rejoin again through the link. Oh wait, she won't be able to hear that. One of you tell her that because she's a little far behind. There you go. Yeah, just compare your when you're sending the message to when it appears up here. It should be pretty quick with your internet speed. No longer than like 10-20 seconds. Okay, that's too bright. That's too pink. I need more like yellow to that. These are good acrylic paints. I was mixing paint at Joe's last night while I was painting one of my figurines. And it just was not mixing the way it was supposed to. The colors I thought would mix just never turned out right. They'd always merge into like this big, dark mixed color. It's a little closer to the color I want, but it's still a little too dark. Maybe I can whiten it up now. Gross paint noises. Am I still 60? Guess so. I love the Tower of Spirits theme. How did it take 5 minutes to find a measuring cup, you silly little boy? Do you not know where your kitchen is? You don't know how your kitchen is laid out? You're insane. You should be put to death at the earliest convenience. Do, 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 do. then the organ kicks in with it. Oh, not yet. Now. This is where the organ kicks in. Doesn't sound nearly as impressive. But I still like the organ. It doesn't sound nearly as impressive when you're not 8 years old, but it's still cool. Excuse me. Did I thought I fixed this. Where's my mouse? Is moderation showing up? Moderation activity will be shown. Yeah, there we go. For some reason, it seems sometimes YouTube will just block things without telling anybody. I think it's like some experimental feature they didn't quite get right. Like some of Ryan's messages will get blocked off because he says the word stupid and it gets blocked, which is really funny to me. You're not allowed to say hurtful things like stupid, even though I am very stupid and make masks. Sweet little baby angel I am. Yeah. I guess I am a little sweet baby angel. Thanks, Mom. Can't believe you're embarrassing me in my own chat. You're not, I'm joking. Though it will be funny in the video to just see like someone named Tash just calling me a sweet baby angel. Okay, let's paint this ugly nose. This beautiful schnoz. I'd be a horrible Canadian mascot. There. Majora's mascot. Normally I do a pretty good job of deciphering whatever it is you're trying to type, Ryan, but I am at a loss with what that is supposed to mean. Excuse me. Oh, I do not. I thought you said you did not say brownies, and I was confused, because you did definitely say brownies. Maybe it's me who can't read, not you. Oh well. Reading's overrated. I just listen to music and make masks. I don't even listen to music half the time. I only listen to music when I'm streaming. I would do this quietly, otherwise. Or I'd watch like a TV show or something. Maybe I'd finally get around to actually watching Breaking Bad. I'm never gonna get around to watching Breaking Bad, and I'm actually okay with that. I'm sure it's a good show, but I just don't care. This looks like a Harvest Moon cow because of the nose is so stubby. Oh well. This is a very intense cow painting song. Okay. I do not say slurs. I only say Ryland and brownies. I will die if I say a slur. That makes more sense. Thank you. That did sync up with the music in a weird way. I didn't pause the recording. Okay. Recording is not unpaused. No, I appreciate it. Keep talking if you want to. This is when Link gets killed. It's not. It's when Zelda jumps into a phantom for the first time. She's like, stop it! She jumps in and she catches it before it slices Link in half. Oh no, I'm a phantom now. What in the world am I supposed to do? Wait a sec. Maybe I can help you. No, not yet. She doesn't say that yet. I should watch a recap at some point. Although, I feel like I probably do want to see it. Like, I don't think I'm missing out on the Breaking Bad story. It's just that I want to see the whole thing. I just don't. I haven't yet, and I don't plan to because I don't really have time. Because my free time now either goes into making masks or sleeping, or 3D printing stuff, or going to work. It sounds miserable, but it's not nearly as bad as it sounds. I enjoy it, so I'm not gonna complain. Is this too pink of a nose? No, it's not. Live. Hooray, Zelda's helpful now. For the first time in any Zelda game. That's not true. She's helpful in Wind Waker. This soundtrack is very nostalgic to me. Oh, this song especially. This is the best song. Well, I guess not yet. The one it turns into, but this opening song is really good too. I should watch Ant-Man. I should watch lots of things. Gotta watch Breaking Bad, gotta watch Better Call Saul. Gotta watch Ant-Man, I guess, now too. I should try watching The Walking Dead at some point too. I'm sure it's a little better than, I don't know, nothing. Oh, I don't know anything about TV. I play the same three video games, and only like one of the series. Oh, this song. It's missing the train. It's missing the train noises, but that's okay. There we go. This is the color of like white yellow I wanted. That's better. Okay, I will. Send me a picture of the brownies then. Stupid. Show me the brownies. Show me the goods. Send them over Discord so I can put them publicly in the video. You will impress the Mama Wyvern immediately. With your cool brownies. It's just like a completely black brick. Let's paint these beautiful ears. There is not a better song that exists of just driving a train around. Oh, when they're done. I'm sorry. I can't read. Again. I think part of it is because I keep catching myself looking to the left, and I don't want to do that, so I look away, but then I forget to look at chat for real. Mama needs sustenance. She's out of Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips. I'm not, though. I just bought some today. I did grocery shopping today. I got some groceries, and I also bought some tools. On the finish? What do you mean? Just like taking more time to... Or do you mean like coding them? I'm not really sure what you mean. I thought I was doing a good job. I don't know. I'm confused and scared. Help! Help! No brownies for Toby. Toby's not allowed brownies. Not after the brownie incident of 2006. He was chocolate for a long time. Ah, I see. Thank you. As opposed to just giving up on it. I get you. I appreciate that. The mask does look a little rougher than I'd hoped. I mean, the shape's fine. It's just that the caulk I was using ended up, like, kind of leaving, like, little specks of stuff everywhere. It'll show up when I do the panning shots at the end, but that's okay. Excuse me. Oh, this song is the best. It's so nerdy, and I know, but it's just... It's a good song. I like the song. My favorite song is from a Zelda game where you drive a train. It's the one that everybody hates, but I like it. Alright. We got 6 whole viewers in chat. Isn't that crazy? I can't even count that high. It comes after like 4, right? I mean, technically it does. Oh, I did a bad job there. That's so much for not rushing things. Oh well. I didn't mean to paint the bottom of that. I can probably go over it with white again, but that'll take a bit of time to do right. Oh well. Take it all back. I'm horrible. That's great. Well, I'm sure he'll come back if it was really fun. If not, well, it wasn't that important. Oh, gross. Man, I made this in my cover of this song. I made this song way more angry. Oh well. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Oh, my nose is getting runny again. I don't know why it does that. I'm not sick anymore. At least as far as I'm aware. Maybe it's like just a remnant of being sick, is that it'll take me a little bit of time for my lungs to let me like talk normally before they give out quickly. Doogadoo, doogadoo. Oh, nice. What's this one called? What's this place called again? Whittleton? Is it Whittleton? I can't remember. Shut up, Facebook. You're showing up on my streams. I should probably mute this, actually. There. I forgot. I didn't notice at first that that's definitely getting picked up in my thing. What's this song called? Is it Whittleton? Yeah, it is Whittleton. Okay, I did it right. Do a little dance to the song. Thank you. I'm gonna blow my nose again real quick. I do that off screen so nobody sees any boogers come out of my nose, because that's gross. Sing it with the music. These beautiful horn nubs. That's working. Maybe I need a little more precise brush for this. Oh, the Lost Woods. Oh, this is all. I need to wait for the nose to dry so I can actually. Was it really that loud? I guess it probably is because it's much louder than the music. So sorry. Maybe I'll do it quieter next time. It's a cow. Hi, Sky. Thanks for showing up. So that's a whole family and Ryan, who is also part of the family now. Welcome to the family, Ryan. You're now one of us Y-Works. Forget the name Tweed. You never had the name Tweed. You're insane. Excuse me. Groove is in the heart. Don't know what that means. I have a groove in my heart. You know who's actually in the heart? Groose is in the heart. I printed Groose out. I also broke his butt by accident. Oh, his leg too, apparently. Bye-bye, Groose leg. Maybe his hip's not so bad. I broke his leg, though. His little leg's wobbling off. But yeah, I printed out a little Groose to match the 5 that I printed. I also have his bird that I'm going to print at some point, too. Yeah, that makes way more sense. He's very angular. I gotta find a way to smooth him out a little more. But I think I tried that in a call with Ryan. He looked like a... He went from like bulky to twink. It was kind of gross. So I decided to keep him just angular and thickened, which is fine. It's gonna do every song. I don't know what happened to his leg. Why did his leg break? I broke his butt. I was actually trying. I wanted to see how strong he was, so I crushed his I crushed him between my palms, and I couldn't actually do it. The most I managed to do was like lightly dislocate the back of his hips there. I don't know how his leg broke. I really have no idea. But I mean, obviously you can just hot glue it back on, and the seam is like completely gone, which is cool. Oh, I forgot about Quimbo. Right, sorry, Ryan. Yeah. He's like 7 years old, I think. I forget. He's been here. He got here kind of recently. But he definitely actually is our new brother, which is fine. You can be like our uncle. You can be my dad's brother. How's that? How did you like that, Dad? You okay with that? Is that cool? Ryan becomes your new brother. I have an uncle who's younger than me. I could print a Kamen Rider helmet. I could. That's cool. It's cool though, because I actually can, as long as I can get an actual reference model of it from either a game or someone else has already made one, or I could even model it myself. It wouldn't turn out really great if I did that, but it's possible. I'm sure someone has made a Kamen Rider helmet at some point. Anyways, I gotta stop playing with Groose's leg because it's gonna fall off. But yeah, I also printed Ben and Fi up there too, just below the Majora's Mask. I think Fi is really hard to see on the camera. Let me check there. Yeah, she's very dark. Oh well. I know Groose is not a twink. You're right, Toby. But like using a program to try and smooth out his model made him lose a ton of his like upper chest bulk, so he looked more like a little, I don't know, not muscly guy, which means twink. I don't know. Maybe he was like twunk level, if that's a thing. But he didn't look very strong anymore. He looked more like smooth. Ryan has the longest hair out of any of us here, which is very impressive. Although don't you worry, Ryan. Mom's catching up. She's got dreadlocks coming in, so I don't know if they're hers, but they're there. I'm not calling him a chode, Mom. How'd you even learn that word? Why is this? It's not playing the flute with it, which is really stupid. But it sounds better with the flute. Here's with the flute. Never mind. It's gonna do the whole thing before it actually gets into the flute bit. You know, I'll do it on the slide whistle. I actually did that. I didn't think I could. That actually synced. I didn't know a slide whistle could actually count as a real instrument. It's a nice little song. This is the song of healing also. Okay, is this dry enough to paint over yet? No, not yet. It's still taking its time. I don't want to do black yet, because black takes forever to either paint over or not to dry, but it takes forever to be able to cover it with something. It's playing in sequence of hearing the song, learning the song, playing the song for the first time, like with the cutscene, and then playing it by yourself afterwards. That's why it plays so many times. It was funny, don't worry, Toby. I laughed. I just couldn't mention it because it's very inappropriate for my PG-13 stream. This song is good. The problem is that it's the only song for dungeons, which is really sad. Actually, there's another song for like the fire and sand one, but this is played through all of them, and it's kind of sad that each place didn't get its own theme. Like, that was something that definitely could have trounced Phantom Hourglass in, because Phantom Hourglass had the same problem where you have, like, 8 different, not 8, but you have, like, 6 different dungeons and they all play the exact same background song, which is very sad. Like, this could have been a chance for it to thoroughly trounce the old one with, like, a new music. Okay, are you ready to paint yet? I can do parts of it, as long as I'm careful. But yeah, this really does take a while to dry. Okay. I gotta pull up the model real quick so I can actually see what I'm trying to paint again, because I keep losing track of that. And this pink light actually isn't helping very much. Oh well, maybe it's just because I'm painting like a pinkish color right now. Concurrent viewers 6. I got 6 whole people in chat right now. That's awesome. All 5 of my family plus 1 more Ryan. Paint in sync to the rhythm of the song. I gotta find a way to gradually bring the color of the nose to the color, because they actually fade between each other. So I gotta find a way to actually do that. I wonder if I can use like a sponge brush to do like a water fade? I don't know, we'll find out. Because I don't want it to just be a flat color, because that looks gross. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. Excuse me. Okay, that's enough for that, I think. Oh, there's a little tiny bit I can do on the bottom here. Mini boss theme. Ooh. I don't know if is that a thing? I wasn't sure if that's an emote or not. Okay, it is an emote. Never mind. For a second, I thought that. Is it buffering? I could probably fix it if it is. But I'm not getting any error messages. It might just be your guys' internet sucks, because I think it actually does compared to mine. I've got like 300 up and like, I don't know, 50 down or something. Or no, 300 down, something up. Go quick with your epic brownies. I was confused. I thought something had broken. Because no one's ever used that emote in my chat before. I thought it might have been YouTube just like telling me the message failed to be received or something. But that's funny. You have a stream? I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna raid you. I'm trying to I can't click your link. I'm sorry. I can't watch your stream. Sorry, Mom. I'll watch it next time. Okay, that's good. Excuse me. Do. I don't actually even know what that is. Ghosts. Actually, I love. It's cheesy, but I love like ghost synths or like synths that are supposed to sound like ghosty or ghostly. I love those. I love the warbly effect. It's so stupid, but I love it. It's so cute. So cute. Tiny dinky cutie. Oh, I made like peach milk. Yummy. I'll put it up to the mic so you can hear the wonderful mixing noises. Making a potion. I'm gonna get like water on my mic. I'm gonna just like dip the microphone in the water. That could you imagine? You just hear like a blast of static, then just dead quiet. Mark's Pizzeria! My voice horribly cracked there as I tried to go Mark's Pizzeria. Mark's Pizzeria! There we go. Did you know? It's a giant bug! Oh no! What will we do? We're gonna kill the bug with a big tornado. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? I do love this boss fight theme though. Oh man, I'm so bad at washing off my sponge brush. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Dad. Say hi to the family for me. Hi, family. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm really bad. How do you wash off a sponge brush? I'm really bad at that. I don't want to use my hands. That's crazy. That's crazy. Say hello to Mom for me. Clean water and squish. I don't have any clean water. I have milk water right now. Peach milk water right now, so I can't do that. Maybe I'll just try and refrain from using my sponge brush from here on out. I also meant to buy paintbrushes today, but I didn't. I totally forgot to, because I'm a failure idiot. I'm not a failure idiot, but I meant to buy some today and I forgot. I didn't add it to my list. But I bought tools. I bought some better like super glue, and I bought some what are they called? Wire cutters, because I didn't have any at home. I should leave it in my milk water. You're so right. Absorb and sink. It will not. Oh well. Okay, what am I doing again? I have black. I guess maybe I should sketch out the eyes, or like... Yeah, that's something I could do in the meantime. Use a tiny bit of black to try and get the eyes painted on. I guess right in here. That was a gross paint noise. Oh well. Okay, I have a precise brush here, I'm pretty sure. You. Precise enough for my needs, at least, so I will quickly try and sketch on the eyes. Okay. They're about... a different angle of this. Let me pull up the model so you guys can actually see what I'm working on. So roughly about... Oh yeah, the nose is super short in comparison now, but that's okay. Nobody even remembered this mask exists until afterwards. Ryan, you can't say that. Nice try. It's not going to show up on my screen. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Right there. It's about a centimeter down from the left nub. Okay. That will work. It'll look less like one of those when it is not just colored pink. Stupid. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try this back now. Excuse me. He did not say Dennis. He said penis. It's funny with the music sync. Heart piece. Evil. Yeah, okay, they just go straight up. Straight up eyeball. Are you just laughing by yourself quietly in the kitchen? That's awesome. I can picture it. That's you. That's how she laughs though, and it's great. I can't believe I died by killing my mom. Cannon. Yeah, it's almost exactly 2 inches up. I can do that. There we go. He does, for real. It's okay, when people are laughing hard, it doesn't matter how ugly the laugh is. Not that either of your laughs are ugly, but just it doesn't matter, because that's just complete true joy right there. Okay, back and forth. It's a happy cow. Exactly. It's when people snort laugh, it's funny, but it's not like, oh, your snort laugh? That's gross. Oh, this song is also great. I like my cover of this one too. It's very much, both of them are very dramatic. This is like the Pepsi logo right now. That's okay. Oh yeah. I forgot about. I never told my parents about the feral teeth brushing Ryan story. It was so funny. It was so stupid. He's brushing the teeth in his room like a fool, and he just starts like, he just started laughing, and he couldn't stop laughing. And then as he's laughing, all this like toothpaste foam is like falling out of his mouth. So he looks like a feral child. And he's just telling him that made him laugh way harder, so it just got infinitely worse, and it was very funny. It's a core memory right there for Ryan. Not for me though. I'm gonna forget. What's up, phone? Nothing important at all. Actually, is it important? Is it? Nope. I might build a Jackbox tomorrow. Who knows? It's a real mystery. Mom, you should join our group. I was just gonna say, yeah, you don't have any friends of your own, so you should join ours and make some stories. I'm sorry, that's very mean. But it's funny. I'm gonna sneeze. That's my punishment. Oh, excuse me. We can all bake brownies together. We can all be in a call. We bake brownies from our own separate houses. Do I have cocoa? I don't know if I actually have cocoa. I should probably see if I can get some. Oh, Anuki Village. Mom, you would love the Anukis. They're so cute. They're just like little like snow people. Cow.
A cow. It's a cow.
No, it's a llama.
Oh, is it okay?
Ah! He's dissolving into puddle.
Help!
I'm blowing my nose again. I gotta sneeze. Ah! I got something in my nose. In my eye, I mean. I don't know how I mixed those two up. Probably Kleenex dust. Hermit moms, hermit moms, hermit moms. Yeah! Hermit moms. They are alone. And that's okay. For they are alone together. Kleenex dust. I think I can actually thicken this line up a little bit. Oh, big beautiful cow eyelashes. The Song of Discovery. I just see the video of a bird putting feathers in his nose. Why does he? Oh, in his owner's nose. I thought you might think the bird was putting it in his own nose. But that's great. I would love to see that. Okay, I'm gonna start painting the tops of the horns, I think. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong song. Big brown glass. Big, like this thing? This is my beautiful peach juice. It's made from paint and water. And no peaches, unfortunately. The cow made it. It was quite delicious.
It's the cow. The cow made it.
I will use this brush to paint my beautiful horn nubs. Brown milk. It's chocolate milk from a chocolate cow. Excuse me, my nose is dribbly and sad. Just paint me some nubs. I hope Breath of the Wild has a sequence, or like Tears of the Kingdom has a sequence like this where you just have to run away while like barely fending off an enemy. It does, honestly. The expectations are very high on it. Hopefully it doesn't crumble under them. No, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. It has read-eds in it, so like that's how you know it's gonna be great. I said this last painting stream, but I really do hope that they have, like, way more enemy types. I've been very tempted to, because the art book leaked, right? Like, the whole art book that's supposed to come with the special edition actually leaked online. I've been very tempted to actually look at it. I know I shouldn't, but at the same time, I was like, I want to know what this game's about. Exactly, there better be like more than 5 bosses that all look the same. Do 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 do. I'll play this one on the flute. I'm gonna play along with him. I'm gonna play along with him. There it is. Cover for me, Link. There we go. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Mom. Who wants to live forever? I'd much rather do cool things before I die, like make Majora's Mask replicas and nothing else. The theme of the blizzard, which is the same as the theme of the woods. My epic dance? Yeah, I should. Just have like have a bunch of like very violent and grotesque neck snapping noises as my head violently vibrates back and forth. Like, but like they're not even synced. No, 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 no. Evil thoughts. Killing children. It's not evil if they deserve it. Sorry. It still is evil. It's okay, I work at a youth center. I can make those jokes now. Last night was hectic. Had a little angry boy. He was very mad. It's hard to paint when I'm trying to dance. Wonderful. This is a good boss theme. These cow nubs are looking great. Now let's do some nostrils. Nice on. Nice austral. Okay, where do these go on the thing? Okay, pretty far off to the left and right. I can do that. Just trying to get them symmetrical here. Symmetry is hard. Especially on like 3D objects. There we go. That'll work. Mom, you gotta be more careful with your fingers and your needles. Can you not use a thimble or something? Didn't we talk about that before? Put like a thimble inside a glove.
My baby cow.
This is my contribution to the Weiberg bloodline as a cow mask. So sorry. Shut up, phone! Working. Fun. The nostrils aren't X's. I just use those to get like a reference side for a reference for size and symmetry before I try and make them big circles. And it mostly works. It's also easier to hide the the things. Hey Dev, you got a cow in your garage? That's awesome. I have a cow on my desk. So we're kind of similar. Little tiny baby cow. That's awesome. You should grow it into a full-fledged cow. But like, give it a laser gun. Make it the war cow. I'm doing the stupid thing again where I bite my tongue and make these gross faces while I work. The tongue stays in the mouth. Nowhere else. Cow nostrils. Beetle! Oh! Sorry, that was super loud. Thank you! Beetle does love his bugs. You can sell him a cicada for 700 rupees. Actually, I don't know if you can do that. Probably not. Oh, that's not the right. It took me a long time to realize that this is actually the same song as Ocarina of Time. Like the market theme. Dun 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 dun. It's just like a slow version of it. It's not. Well, actually, it uses the same chords, and then it does the same, like, melody. But the main one doesn't do that. Bum, 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 bum. I think I can start doing cow spots. Like the actual cow pattern. Thanks, Mom. I'm glad you think my story's cool. Okay, let's see. So this one has a black spot around its eye. Sorry, I'm focused on cow eyeballs. Give me a second. Woo! Excuse me. Oh, Lineback. Well, actually, it's Lineback's grandson, which is cool. So Lineback did canonically have sex in the Zelda timeline. Very cool. If only we could see him take wing. Is that the brownie image? I should probably also disable notifications while I'm streaming. Oh, yes, there they are. There's the brownies. There's the goods. Yes. Yes, let me share those on screen. Those don't look like brownies at all. They look more like a weird chocolate poop cake. But they're great. Oops, no, come back. There we go. Nice. Anyways, I did that. I did what you wanted. That looks like a wonderful cookie cake. I would love to take a big old bite of that. Good job, Ryan. You're not a failure. Fudgy and of course, as we all want. What was I doing again? I wanted to check something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, it's turning off Discord notifications. I am now do not disturb. Nothing personal. It's just that I don't want you to keep bugging me at all. Yummy. Yummy chocolate brownie. Oh yeah, I need the stupid picture of the cow. There it is. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Yeah. Lots of hair in the cake. Ah, Papucha Village. Yes. Papuchia? Papaya? I'm pretty sure it's Papuchia. Maybe it's papaya. Let's find out. It is... Papuchia, not papaya. Papuchia. I've had my head buzzed before. It's... I don't know. I forget anything good or... You get cold. You get very cold. You have no idea how much your hair keeps you warm until you don't have it like to do that anymore. It shields it from the air. Even my hair this length is pretty good at doing that. Because when I give myself a haircut and shorten the back a whole lot, it definitely feels way colder. Yeah. Hats are very important. That's why like old people used to have not old people, but like back in the old days, sleeping caps would have like an actual like droopy sleep part. You have to wear it because otherwise you get cold. Because all you had to heat your house was a candle, and you couldn't keep that on while you're sleeping really because you'd burn your house down. This game has such good music.
Cow.
That's my intrusive thought whenever I don't have anything to say. It's not how intrusive thoughts work, but whatever. The wizard. I like droopy hats. I don't wear hats very often, but I like them. I like a droopy hat that goes down the back a little bit more. Because I'm a young adult male. That's the kind of hat we like. Also, it's because I can keep my my bangs up and not flattened. Because I hate when my bangs get flattened. I look like I have a super round head, which I do have a super round head. I've always had a super round head, but this helps me avoid it. Not that it's ugly or anything. It's just that like when I flatten them down, I look significantly more. Oh, this is a horrible style. This is great. Hopefully there's no paint in my hair now. Oh, there probably is. But now I got like a gross, like potato head. Potato head Ryland. I look like evil Tobey Maguire. Thankfully my hair magically likes to stay up. I painted my knuckle black by accident. Oops. I need more black paint right now. Sounds like a kiss. Oops, I dropped the bottle into the black paint. Like a fool. Wow, I'm such a messy painter. I'm glad I rolled up my sleeves this time. Yeah, I'm already making a lot of progress here. I have to recoat the orange around the horn nubs with white, and then smooth the parts in a little bit. But already, I just need to like get some black on the rest of the mask, and it's almost done. The paint job on this one was not super complicated, which I'm glad for. The Don Garro's mask was a little more tricky with all its fancy details. I had some meatballs for supper. They're finally back in stock, so I bought some. I have determined that you are evil. She pulls out a gun. I wonder if Breath of the Wild 2. I wonder if Tears of the Kingdom. I also noticed that I was doing the tongue thing again. I wonder if Tears of the Kingdom will have like guns. Not obviously not like a Glock, but like some kind of like Sheikah cannon you can use in place of a bow. It looks like they have like that catapult launcher weapon, but will it be like something you can use without a swing weapon? Could you put it on a shield? I'm so sorry, Tash. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you just gotta get better at doing this. If it's open in your web browser, it might cause a bit more trouble. Try opening it on like the YouTube app itself. See if that's any better. Pirates! Yeah. Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe your app just sucks. No, wait, you're on your Google Pixel. The app should be perfect. Maybe you're just bad at using a phone. I don't know what to tell you. Stop being so terrible, I guess. I will not look at it. Oh. That's it. Here we go. We're gonna do it in sync. Yeah, your turn, Link. Yeah, it's way better when you do it, not me. Nice. We restored the spirit tracks. Oh, underwater. This is a peaceful song. The underwater theme is amazing. Go pee real fast. Go pee hard, real quick. This sounds like an Animal Crossing song.
Cow. Chill stream. Chill Christian Zelda music to rock out to. Maybe I should add in affirmations. They just play randomly. That'd be very funny during a stream. Or maybe just random farts. No. No. Maybe. No. My breasts are small. Hooray. Cow.
That's hard not to say when you look at the cow.
It's a cow.
Okay, about halfway through this eyeball, it goes to black. Or, yeah, how did... Forward and down. Oh, no. No poop for Ryan. Sorry, buddy. It's a no poop Sunday. It is Sunday. I get tomorrow off. That's awesome. I wanted to come to church this morning, but I didn't get to sleep until like 6 a.m. and I didn't want to go to church on like 3 hours of sleep. That's no good. I couldn't sleep until like 6 a.m., which sucked. Because I'm horrible. I would love to go to church if it was at night, rather than like in the morning. I would happily do that. Explain why I woke up at 4 p.m. Bed comfy. I don't know. I mean, I wish I could. I probably actually can explain it pretty well. So, throughout the week, I had not been getting a ton of sleep. I had been not that like I was running super low, but I was getting like less than 8 hours every night. And then Friday was finally like my night to okay, I'm gonna sleep in. But I didn't go to bed early at all. I got super distracted like making 3D prints because that's super fun. And I was up until like 3 or 4 a.m. again. Or no, I think it's actually even later, maybe up until like 6 or so. I was just like, okay, now I'm gonna go to bed. And then I wake up to a phone call, and it's my dad asking for the Wi-Fi password. And I'm like, hey dad, I just woke up. And he's like, it's 4 in the afternoon. I was like, oh, so it is. Whoopsies. I don't know. It didn't feel like I was sleeping for that long. I was just comfy too, enjoying all the sleep I was getting. Excuse me. Sniffly nose. This black paint takes forever to dry. Yeah, it really does. But I wish I wish I could go to church on Saturday nights, but that's when I'm working at Joe's, so I can't do that anymore. So, I don't know what to do. Cry, maybe? Bleed? Bleed myself? No. I make masks instead. Excuse me. Slap. Yeah, the problem is that a Sunday, like a Saturday or Sunday, Saturday I can't because I'm working at Joe's. Sunday won't do it because everyone's preparing for Monday on Sunday nights. Which is very sad. Oh yeah, Ryan, do you remember that funeral I talked about? With like the child funeral with the guy with a really thick accent? I found the video file. I have it on a USB stick by my bed. I want to show you guys at some point. I know it's horrible, but I just want to prove to you that I'm not lying because some of you guys didn't believe me that happened. I went and grabbed it at the funeral home. I went looked back through our files and was like, there it is. And subtly grabbed it at a I keep it close to me at night. I give it a little kiss on the mouth every time I go to bed, just so it helps me sleep better. No, it's okay. It's very nice. Well, they're never gonna know, are they? I will not tell anyone. It's not to like make fun of the whole funeral. It's that it's just that like friends I have told us said like they think I'm lying about it, and I just want to be like, no, it's not. It's very true. This happened. I had to deal with this at some point. Without warning too. I was given no indication that the funeral I was doing was for a kid. Well, my streams are still accessible very easily. It's just that people don't know where to look for them. I have a live stream archive playlist that like links back to all of these. So anyone can come see these if they want. I'm okay with that. I very much doubt that my funeral home bosses are gonna show up to my personal YouTube channel. Where I make a cow mask. I'm not a cowboy, I'm a human boy, I'm not a cowboy. Also, Burns' theme is awesome. The Moo Baby is almost ready. Bit of a mood change. Okay, there's another spot right in front of this thing's ear. Excuse me. I'm wondering, I do tend to stop talking nearly as much as I do near the end of stream as I do at the beginning. I think it's partially because like chat also starts to slow down, but it's also because not that I lose my drive, but I either get more focused or I just run out of things to say. And that's okay. Actually, this spot can be bigger. Doing the thinking right about my tongue. That's okay. I'm not blaming anybody for being quiet. That's just a part of streaming, is when chat slows down a bit. I'm okay with that for sure. No one's in trouble. I still love you all. Wonderful. Yeah. Oh. What'd I do? Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Good job, Judah. Oh, had like a spit blast come out of the end of the tube. It was gross. Nasty. This is the song that gives me 1 million subscribers for being awesome and having a slide whistle that is not very good. Slide whistles are fun. They're so stupid, but they're great. Judah sometimes watches my streams too, but he's not here right now because he's evil. 1 million times love. I'm kind of sad that I'm gonna have to cut all of my epic slide whistling away because I remove all the background music when I edit the videos, but that's okay. Well, that also means I have to start editing the videos soon. Oh, crap. Maybe I'll edit tomorrow. Okay. Mom's mad. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's... How am I doing this so many times? That's it. Nice. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I regret doing that. Oopsies. You should start streaming, Mom. You'd be great at it. Stream yourself cutting up your fingers with your needles. What life adventures? Your life adventure is doing dreadlocks. You get canceled immediately. For being white. Appropriating culture. Not again. I already done that enough. I've done enough appropriation of culture for the Weiber family. Were my farts picked up at all? I hope they were. Thank you, Ryan, by the way. I'm happy with how this one's looking so far. It's nice because the colors are simple. It's just white and black. No, none of you guys heard my fart? That's so sad. Between every, like, not again, I kept farting. It was really funny. And I felt it, but it wasn't very loud. I'll boost it in post. I don't know if I'll put it in the video, but I'll send it to you. I'll make it super duper loud. That's really sad that my farts disappeared. This is like half a heart right here. I have such a wide camera, but the problem is maybe I have it too close actually. Cause like the whole mask takes up the whole thing. It's generally like right off screen, like right here. It really is like right here off screen. So maybe I'll have to put it farther away. Who knows? But yeah, this mask is too big. Or maybe I just have to stop making such massive masks. Cause these are both the last two. Sorry, I was trying to explain, but I just read that I need to set a cup near my bum, which I don't understand why I would do that at all. Why would I put a KFC bucket by my butt? In case anything comes out? Just so I can sit here without going to the bathroom? Oh, yeah, okay. I need to cut a hole in the bottom of my chair and put like a microphone next to there as well. The fart mic. I should do that. I need to get a second shotgun mic and just put it right next to my butt. Okay, this is like half a heart. Right about here. This is a fun and creative boss fight because you get to ride around him. You get to like ride around dodging him in like a on a minecart. Sorry, that's all I can think of. I never would have thought to use a bucket as an amplifier for fart noises. Instead, I figured the only time you use a bucket next to your butt is to catch poop, as it falls out sadly, as it gently, softly descends its way to the earth. This is the last. This is the last of these songs because it. This is when the tower gets put back together. An angry sound. Okay, how's that? Sorry, that hurt my throat a little bit. It might have been a little sudden. Go ahead. Synthesize that angry yell into like an AI voice you can sell. Dinas! It's not a Dinas. It's a cow nose. It's a cow nose. It's a cow nose. A very soft cow nose. Although I think the cow nose was actually supposed to split at the top here, like down a little bit. So it came down, but it didn't. Oh well. Too bad. Okay, how do I do this again? This is a... Oh, it's forward. Excuse me. It's a drum. Yeah, KFC bucket drum. Doom. When you play it upside down, it makes that noise. Doom, doom. There it is. The KFC bucket drum. I need some water after that yell. I'm gonna get some real quick after I finish brushing this. Excuse me. Oh, I really hope this is like, this gradually gets louder. Or like gradually gets more lively instead of just like looping with one new instrument every time. Come on, choirs, choirs, choirs. Don't fade out. Choirs, please. It's not gonna do the choirs, is it? That's sad. I mean, it'll do the choirs after it, but it's gonna loop the whole thing again. Which is, means this is gonna be a little repetitive.
Excuse me. This song is way cooler in game because it gradually adds the instruments back in as you climb up the big staircase, which is so cool. And then by the time you get to the top, it's like a huge swelling orchestral magic track. It's beautiful. Which is why it's disappointing to see it done like this, because this isn't how it sounds in game. Snare drum. Turning the music up just a little bit so you guys can enjoy this with me. It's getting there. It's not quite done yet, but I'm getting there. Now it's time to like polish. Strings. Is there one more? Oh, nice. Now I think it's gonna do the gradual build-in version, which is cool. That's how it'd be with me too. I'm like exhausted halfway through the day, then it like say like 2 a.m. It's like I'm awake. Time to do more things. Ah, crap. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah, okay. I gotta repaint that. See, this is why I hate black paint. Like, I get one little nick, and I try to rub it out, and it just like mixes right in. Which sucks. Oh well. That is a milky, milky, milky wet. Oops. It's only a couple $100 rush. It wasn't. Just a little joke. I didn't know if you guys knew if I was joking or not. But so much for hot glue. That didn't really hold in at all. I would be happy to see it after stream. Now we're gonna do gray. We'll do light gray. Just a little nugget of black. Okay, now bring in the snares, baby. Yeah. I burp and it tastes like meatball. No, it's a good flavor. Be quiet. Okay, most of the dark is at the bottom here. Come on. Yeah, a little tiny bit of gray at the top. This song is so good. I love this song. Go pee in the sink. Go pee in the sink. Oh wait, the bathroom's free? Never mind. Go pee in the toilet like you should. Like a good little boy. Great song.
What I'm gonna do after I, once I get all the gray lined, the gray between the white and the black, I'm gonna use like a white, like a water brush dipped in white or something. Like I'm gonna use some kind of white water brush to try and fade between the colors. Which is why I'm putting like the gray on everything. And I'm okay if it gets a little rough because I'm actually just gonna try and fade through it anyways. Wow, we beat Burn. Good job. Give each other a high five. They look lovingly into each other's eyes, and then wait a sec, Burn's getting away. Never mind, they're still happy. There we go. There's Burn getting away. Like, wait a sec, you can't run away yet. We're not done absolutely killing you with rocks. And they were just that much too late. We get to see the evil king get revived. And he possesses Zelda's body. Then the evil big face train comes out of nowhere. Still has one of like the most kick-ass themes in the entire franchise. I mean, kick-butt themes, sorry. PG-13. Well, no, ass is fine if it's PG-13. Kick-ass themes. Excuse me. Oh yeah, while I'm trying to sleep. Like a crime story or something, or like a I don't know, something to listen to. But that's something that's not super interesting. Yeah, they'll fade. I think a watery white will work to fade it in. I might even just be able to use this stuff because it's mostly functional, but we'll see. Let the dogs go to bed real quick. I can't wait to take care of them, even though I also don't want to. But at the same time, I have to. I mean, I don't want to because they're just another responsibility, but I also want to because I miss the dogs. Hopefully they're not going to get too lonely without me here. Because it's not very often that they're like left alone by themselves. Oh, that's good. Lovey, lovey, noof. Cow.
can do this one too. How does it go before he starts playing? It's like, do 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 do. No, that's not it. Do 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 do. There it is. Here we go, for real this time. This is the performance. And night, Mama. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Have fun with the dogs. I'm just about done here. I will also have fun with what I'm doing here. Bye-bye. Staldox. That's not his name. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, everyone's gone then. Not everyone gone, but like, well, it's a little slower. I'm gonna quickly go get some more water. I'm gonna dump out the water in here, wash out my brush, and get some clear water so I can get some white in it. I'll be right back. Ooh.
Here I am, I'm back. Burn! Okay, let's see if I can actually start blending the stuff now. I forget how this works again. What's happening in this scene again? I mean, obviously Burn's there, but like, what is he? Is this when he's fighting Engine? I don't know. Anyways, let's do some white paint, watery mix. See how this goes. Whited water. That's barely doing anything at all. That didn't work at all. Wow. That really did not. Welcome back, Ryan. I tried using like a water merge technique to try and get like the colors to blend a little better, but that's not working. What I might just do instead then is make a lighter gray and a darker gray and then just like paint them on thinner. And that'll be like my fade line, I guess. Because right now it's not very good. That will not work the way I want it to. And that's okay. I have learned that now. The mask looks good right now on its own. Thank you. What am I doing again? My brain kind of went out quickly. Okay, I want lighter gray, darker gray. I missed.
focused painting music. I like this song too. This is actually from Phantom Hourglass. I think this is one of the boss, like secret bosses or something in Spirit Tracks. Okay, this is my darker gray. Now I'm gonna start using it. Oh, I love this song. The Dark World. Cow! Judy, you made it! Tash was just here and she was talking about you. She was saying very, very mean things. I'm just kidding. She said that you also got a slide whistle though, which is awesome. We can be slide whistle buddies. Fun. I almost threw that across my desk by accident. Let's go! Yes! Slide whistle time. Make a band slide whistle stooges. That's us. The cow is almost complete. I'm just trying to blend the colors between the black and the white, because on the actual model they have a slight blend to them. I'm right there. I'm right at, I'm okay. I'm not gonna say I'm right there at the ending, but I'm about like 85% finished. Oh, here we go. This is the best version of the song. I love this song so much. Nice, we got purple and blue. The colors of Waluigi. Actually, it's not really blue. It's more like a deep, deep indigo. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. I somehow like smacked my brush into the black paint. Which I don't want to do. Wish I had more to say, but I'm very focused on getting these stupid lines done. I'm right there. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Ryan, have you heard my cover of this song? Because I like how my cover of this song turned out. Just like the thunder sounds, the drums. It worked. I will for sure. Gladly. I will gladly show off my work all the time, always. I mean, I say that as I'm streaming myself making something. It's a good cover. Not a cover. Good song. I should cover this one though, for real. Be a good. I don't actually know what it's called, but that would be a good song to do. think that's all of them. Oh, not the ear. Missed the ear. Go. There. Okay, that's that for that. That's that for mixing with the darker color. Now I gotta do the lighter color. This water's still hot. Do we have to do the Oh, this is probably the fight with Malladus now, or not Malladus. The Yeah, it is Malladus. He, we are evil. We are being evil for the sake of being evil. And that is the depth of every Zelda villain. Oh well. The train crashed. This is a replica of an item from Majora's Mask. Thanks for dropping by, Jonathan. Or just John, or whichever you prefer. J-Man. Joe. This is just a replica of a Majora's Mask item from a Zelda game. I'm doing a series where I create every single mask in the game. It's not for any specific cosplay, it's more so just to have. Hope you're doing well. I'm still... I'm a little, I wouldn't say I'm new to streaming, but I'm still, like, pretty unpracticed in how to talk to new people. Not a ton of new viewers show up, but I appreciate your viewership. That's even a way to put it. I appreciate you being here. Excuse me. Yeah, there are 24, and this makes 11, I think. So I'm just about halfway there. It'll take me some time. I started this as a summer project about 2 years ago, thinking it would be a summer only, but it was not. It's taken me a little while, but it's been fun. No regrets starting it. I wish I could do it more often, but it's taking its time. And I'm getting more and more free time to do this now that the year is new, because going up to the New Year's Eve, it's a little hectic for me. But that's over now, so I've got a bit more time to actually stream and make these. I made 3 in the last, I think, yeah, throughout February I made 3. It's March now, but I built this one in February too. So at this rate, I should be able to actually get the rest done before next year. Not that, that's kind of sad. I might be able to finish it all before the next year happens. That sounds a little more pathetic when I say it out loud, but when you look at my track record, it's actually a little better. Exactly. Laws of projects. I didn't realize it had a name, but I don't know. That might not be the official name for it, but I get it for sure. Because I'm like that, not even just with masks, but with any project I do. But yeah, I'm having so much fun with these, and I've been loving streaming them, because the first half of the masks I didn't actually stream making. I just kind of assembled them into like a time-lapse commentary video, which was no good. They weren't terrible videos, but I just wish that I could have had a bit more personality to them, instead of just being like, this is how I made the mask, the end. But I've gone from narration-based time-lapse to like stream highlights more. It's like that's kind of the format of these. And I like that infinitely more. Stream definitely adds a lot more personality to it, I'd say. Thank you. Excuse me. So if I could ask, how'd you find the stream? Just a random recommendation? Did you hop in one of the discords I sent this to, or was this like my music channel getting to you? Cat, you're not making noise. You are making noise. Be great for analytics, so I know where to push a little more for viewership. Not that viewership is not the most important aspect of these, but I'd love to grow this a little bit. If I can, just to get more people talking, more content, I guess, for videos. 'Cause that's what it's all about, really, is content. Oh yeah, this is where Burn comes to the rescue. Yeah. Not yet. Burn doesn't come in yet. Oh, nice. Great. The Liam Triforce official Patreon Discord. That's great. Yeah, I advertise myself there every time I stream, which is, it's not technically really scummy, because like that's what that specific channel is for. It says literally self-promote, and so I do, and I'm glad it's working a little bit. It's paid off. One whole viewer. I'm just kidding. There's been a couple, I think, but not a ton stick around. I don't know why. Which is really sad. No, again, this is not for viewership. I'm making these because I like making them. If people want to watch, that's up to them. Exactly, you are so right, Ryan. It's better than 0. Excuse me. Burn to the rescue. He saves the day. This will probably not have any consequences, I think. Yeah, I get that. I almost feel bad normally with it. It's just that I don't know. Maybe I've gotten past it, or maybe it's just like, these are mostly Zelda fans. Look at what's going on. Not that everyone in the server is a Zelda fan. It's more like a, I don't know. Liam talks about a lot of different games, so it's hard. Excuse me. I'm a huge Zelda fan. I've been a Zelda fan since like birth. My parents got me into it because they were also Zelda fans, and I grew up playing the series. So kind of hard to remember exactly what the specific intro was. I think Wind Waker was the earliest one I played. Oh, it is a long mess. You should have seen it when it was like last night. Or not last night, but last time I streamed. I had to shrink this one down because it was significantly larger than it was supposed to be. Here, let me pull. I have the nose here in my garbage. The nose was about was this much longer. And then the backside was also longer. I had to shorten it a little good amount, but it's still a very long mask. Because cows have very long faces. Goodbye, Burn. Thanks for nothing, idiot. Excuse me. Just kidding. I love Burn. I'm sad he died. Gone. And now you want to kill him because he's evil. Oh yeah, he eats. I forgot. He eats coal. Like the Rock. Takes a big bite. Thank you. Oops. I totally get that. Link to the Past is a good one. I wish I could appreciate it a little more, but I guess I just liked the 3D ones a little like a lot at the time I found it. Thank you. I got this set up about a month ago now. It's not
not a huge workshop here, but it's really just like a couple tables, a computer, and like a tool. There is like everything past this point is all just like either nothing, cardboard boxes, or camera gear. It doesn't look nearly as fancy from any other perspective than it does from right there, because that's where I have everything kind of lined up to be in frame. But I love making props. I've made a bunch out at home, especially like half of these, without any actual professional workshop. I kind of just like throw a bunch of tools into one area and like then assemble stuff. But this now that I have the room for it, is now like an actual workshop to build stuff in, not just props, and not even just for God item, but I can actually build stuff here, which is exciting. I'm gonna build a Nightingale blade from Skyrim. I'm gonna 3D print it. I've already got half of it printed here, so I'm excited to. Well, not half of it. This is not half of the blade, but I got like a start of it here because I got a 3D printer. Just recently, so I'm gonna see how big I can actually go with props, because I've seen some very impressive 3D printed props, and I want to get some of those myself. Also, it doesn't hurt that I work for a company that part of my job is making props, so if I can coax them into doing that by bringing them a prop that shows, hey, you can 3D print this and not have to spend like $100 on a copy, do it. Excuse me. I got this recently, like as recently as last week. I got a Anycubic Cobra. Yeah, Cobra. Just the standard Cobra, not the Go, not the Neo, just a standard Cobra. I got it on sale during their Valentine's Day event, even though it was far past Valentine's by the time I actually bought it. But I've been liking it so far. Its auto-leveling feature is super helpful. I love that. And the prints so far have been good. I printed 2 little figurines so far. I printed Ben and Fi up there and painted them. I painted Fi last night. I painted Ben on Friday. I printed a Groose, little Groose here. I broke his leg by accident, so it's kind of fallen off, but it's an easy glue fix. Printed a 3D Groose model, but it's fun because I just ripped the model from the game and actually posed it myself. I did that with both of these. I mean, Ben's just one pose, but yeah, little Groose. I'm loving learning Blender for that. That's really fun. Learning how to actually like pose and not even just pose. For the infill, I think it varies. I think mostly it's just I'm using Cura for it, so it's mostly just like the sideways what's it called? Diagonal zigzag? I think it's zigzag on most of these. I think the inside of the Nightingale blade is a grid, I think. Let me check through my lights. Also, this song is amazing. This is just like a grid pattern for the inside of this guy. At least I think so. Let me check the inside of Groose real quick. Yeah, it's just the standard zigzag cross. Nothing fancy for him yet. I'm glad I actually managed to do that in time. Yeah! Hooray! Although that probably sounded way worse on this stream because the music is much quieter than I think it is for me because I have the volume up a good chunk. This is the best song in Zelda. It's not the best song, but it's up there. It varies from print to print, obviously. This thing took about 9 hours, which it's not super big, but it's also chunky. I did make a cover of this Ryan. It was years ago, and I would actually like to redo it at some point, but don't have the time and don't necessarily have the passion to, because I can't really increase the quality of it by a significant amount. But I made a cover of this years ago now. It would have been before I left my video editing job back in 20. I think I made a cover back in 2019, so that's a while ago now. Wow. It was I made this cover before I made the Full Steam Ahead one, so it was a good while. But I'm still happy enough with it. I like the intro a good chunk. It's hard not to sing along to songs like this. Excuse me. I think I definitely made the staccato strings in my cover a little too flat, or like a little too soft. Because these ones hit really hard. Outside of streaming, a couple different things. I have a part-time job at a funeral home, which is great. Do their sound tech. Nice and fun. Make sure the projector's running, make sure the mics are all on and all that. And then back in October, I got a job at a youth center. So, gonna throw it over into the garbage. I am their media guy, so I make videos promoting the events they're gonna do. Big props for their big stage plays and stuff, their big events, which is fun. And then that's mainly what I do there. I spent most of my last few weeks just like cleaning up the basement where I work in, because that place was a mess. Very, very big unsorted mess. What about you, John? Jonathan? J-Man? Sorry, again, I didn't really clarify. It more so was a hobbyist kind of thing to do both props and audio. I didn't go to school for anything. I mean, aside from just graduate high school and all that fun stuff, but nothing specific. So I don't have any official diplomas or anything on my sound tech abilities. And I'm less of an audio engineer. It's more of a part-time flick the switches kind of thing. I didn't set up any of the equipment, though I know how to. It's just that that's not what I'm there for. It's mostly just making sure the board's on and that the slides are playing. Because it's hard. You don't want to mess that up, because if that messes up during a funeral, it distracts the family. When the family's distracted, they're not mourning properly. You gotta mourn properly if you want to mourn. Okay, this. I gotta quickly get this patched up before the color goes away, or all the color's dry. Good enough. Oops, no, that's not the right color at all. Is it doing this again? Why is it playing the song again? Yeah! Nailed it. Yeah! I guess it's just gonna play it again. Or let me check the why is this playing again? I like it, but just why? Oh, it's just a mix of the same songs. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Audio does get pretty complicated. Not that, but like, my work there is not super complicated, because all the stuff is already set up. All I'm doing is just making sure that, like, the button is pressed that turns the mic on, and it's pressed when it's not supposed to be on. And to make sure that the sliders are at the right point, so that, you know, there's no, there's no shrieking and feedback and all that. I guess we're just gonna listen to the song again, which is fine. It's a good song, so I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, fun. That's great. Conveyance and stuff. Makes sense. Who do you think is the biggest client you've worked with? 'Cause that sounds complicated as well. I'm no good with like robots and tech. Especially robotics. That seems crazy hard. song is so good. I'm such a nerd. That's okay. I'm totally fine with that. If it means I get to enjoy music like this. It's working. Oh, nice. That's great. Working with Amazon of all places? And UPS now too. That's no joke. That's great. That's like for something that big, then that's gotta be a huge amount of like conveyors and such, right? Insanity. That's great. I wish I had more to say on it. I don't know enough about it to say like, oh, this is great. Did you do this and such? Do you accentuate the motor rotors to see what they're actually doing? I don't know. Just making up words. That was super pink. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's kind of like that with making props, too. I do oversight things a little bit. Not that I intentionally want to do a bad job or anything. It's just like, I don't need to get this specific for any reason. So glad I fit into making conveyors for Amazon now. That was what I actually wanted to do the whole time. Props is just a side job. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna do white again. I think that's the color I'm gonna go with now, and I'm just gonna do some patchworks, and that'll be done, I think. Yeah, I just gotta like patch up areas like over here where it's yellow. There you go, Dream Team. You can convey all my props off to where they need to go. Actually, we could use a little automation in our building because we have a lot of heavy lifting we do there just because there's so many like arcade machines or something. I mean, not that we want to get like a conveyor belt for arcades and such, but just a lot of heavy stuff that needs moving. That's a good question. Mostly spite. I mentioned this in my my top 10 Zelda video. That I wanted to have a Majora's Mask replica, just as like just one for like the wall or something, so because I thought it looked cool. Hello, Ethan, you made it. I'm in the middle of telling a very important story to this beautiful backing track. So I went to order one online and I got scammed like a total idiot because the one I got the picture looked really good because it was probably like a custom made one that was $100, and the one I got was like a gross latex melty one that didn't work. And that's fine. It was not. I didn't lose it. I lost maybe like $40 over it, and gained a whole prop making career. So who really lost that day? So, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to order another thing. I'm just gonna learn to make one. So I looked up like how do you make a replica of something, and people like use EVA foam and use glue and all that. And so that's what I did. I grabbed a heat gun. I'm gonna get the Majora's Mask real quick. Hang on. I'll show you. I'm back. Oh no, I didn't realize I was also acting the video. Go back. Where was I? Back to the thing. Where is it? I need it. Back. Where'd the thing go? Saying goodbye. There we go. Okay, so I looked up guides on how to make how to make props, and I mean it was super basic and all that, just like how to use a heat gun to shape EVA foam, or like shape a floor mat, which is what I used, and then instead of even like priming it with anything, I just taped it a ton with like masking tape and left it on, and then painted it and used wire and stuff, and then over the course of like 3 weeks, I made this. This was my first prop, and I'm still happy with it. I still love this thing. I mean, there are things I wish I could have done a little better. Like, I wish I could have made the spikes a little good, but this was my first prop ever made, and I'm still immensely proud of that forever. Thank you. Like, this is the one. This is what I wanted on the walls, not some crappy latex thing. And then after that, I made a Skull Kid costume to go with it. The costume itself wasn't nearly as good of the mask, but I still was happy with that. And I made a video out of it too, which was fun. I wish I had made a video out of making this, but I just hadn't. I hadn't thought to, and I was also up until like 6 a.m. making it every night. But it was fun. I had a lot of free time. This was like right when the COVID pandemic started too, so I had a little bit more free time to actually make stuff for fun. So I made this. Thank you. I love how it turned out. I still like to look back on it all the time. It's just fun to remember making it, just all the pieces that went into it. And mind you, sorry, I should have said that this was like the first thing I made. This took like 6 tries. I'd get like halfway through shaping it, and I'd give up because like it just didn't work. And I'd start again. I started again, and I started again, and I started again, and eventually I just got the shape I wanted and went from there. And I learned a ton while making it too, which is fun. Still love it. I should hang this in the background somewhere. Maybe up above the pegboard over here. Maybe I'll throw it up there at some point. But for now, I'm gonna finish making the cow mask. Thank you, by the way, Jess. I'm happy with how the cow mask is looking. The paint colors are great. It's I'd say it's just about done. I just have to do a bit more patchwork with white, and that'll be it. Thank you. That was one thing that I did notice when I was looking at lots of replicas online, is that so many people seem to like mute the colors a ton on this thing, which is a shame because this mask is very, very colorful. And I think muting the colors like just loses almost all of that, which is sad because this is a beautiful mask. It's very intricate and very, very well designed. Anyways, enough about that mask and back to this one. I'm gonna paint white now. Hope you guys are all doing good, by the way. White, that's the color I need. Here it is. But yeah, that was not bad for a first prop. Just a bit. Yeah, I try not to wear it too much. I start hearing voices in my head and tell me to squish things with like some celestial object somewhere. I don't know. So I try to avoid wearing it when I can. Really funny joke, I know. Whatever. Oh, I love the credits of this game. Is that the brush I want? No, I want this one. This will be a good brush. I need something thin. Jackbox tomorrow night? Absolutely, yes. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I got a cold vision of the moon coming down. It has a weird, gross face on it. This whole game has beautiful music. For being on the DS too, like that makes it all the better, is that this is a DS game with music this good. I should make a cover of this song at some point. That's when I actually want to make it at some point. Honestly, were they good is such a subjective question. So many people don't like the DS Zelda games, and I totally see why in a lot of places. But I think the story in them are really nice. Some of the themes were terrible. The music is just banger throughout all of them. But the gameplay is iffy. People don't like the train, people don't like the boat sometimes, but I like them. So I'm a little biased because I grew up playing them, so. But I think they're worth a try. No matter like whether you love them or hate them, I think they're worth trying to see if you enjoy them. So if you can, go for it. I smudged the nose. Oh, I can cover it. I would love to see the games actually remade on the Switch, with maybe like updated controls or something. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'd love to see it. Exactly. I don't know how you really do a DS emulator with one screen, because like obviously you can, but just at a professional polished level, because it's 2 screens and the Switch does not have those. Exactly, some kind of full remaster. Which, I mean, you probably could with something like a modified version of the Wind Waker engine. Oh yeah. Link Between Worlds is one of my favorites. I think it's in my it's in my either fourth or third thing. I think it's in my third spot. Excuse me. It's in my third spot in my top 10. Third or fourth. I think it's a beautiful game. And it was a great like love letter to A Link to the Past. Without like just seeming like A Link to the Past again. And the wall merge mechanic was just beautiful. So well done. Oh, the music, of course, in Ocarina of Time is unquestionably some of the best ever made. It's iconic at this point. And it's not that I don't like it at all, because I love the music in that game. I just wish the other game soundtracks were as popular, because there's a lot of hidden gems in there. Oops. Ah, easy fix. Oops. All right, and I think that's the end of the soundtrack. Aside from like, yeah, it's just a couple of like extra ones. In that case, then I'm gonna lose the current music soundtrack, or like lose the lose that, because I don't actually have an exact one for this. This is just like nostalgic GameCube music. Oh, there we go. Now it's just general GameCube songs that are supposedly nostalgic. Hopefully I'll recognize probably a good chunk of them. Nintendo. It's probably from like one of the old games that people played on it. I didn't actually play a ton of GameCube games. Well, we had a good collection, but it was never anything. We never had anything new on there. Ocarina, Story of Seasons and Ages. Yeah, I liked the Story of Seasons and Ages. Did you probably read the manga then more than the games? Not that like the games weren't up to it, but the manga definitely went way farther into story than the games did. There's a couple different manga for the Zelda series. There's one for Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, two-parter, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Ages and Seasons. There is one for Wind Waker technically, but it's not like a manga, it's more like a little collection of comic strips. And then there's one for Four Swords, Adventures, and then one more, Phantom Hourglass. And, oh yeah, and then now there's a Twilight Princess one too. The Twilight Princess one has been running the longest. It's like a 10 series adventure. It's great. It came out like years ago, so don't feel too far out of the loop. But it's definitely worth a read. Oh, nice, Mario Party. It's definitely nostalgic. These are all just title themes for things. 1,000-Year Door. This is Ryan's jam for good. It's a good song. 1,000-Year Door is a good game. I like Super a little more than 1,000-Year Door, but I still think 1,000-Year Door is great. Excuse me. It's so good. It's very creative. And it's so varied, like it just jumps from like a techno start into this. It's like half string, half tech mix. I almost feel bad interrupting it. I am making a display wall of the masks. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's great. I have it up in my... I wish I could display it in here, but the room's not big enough to have both my tools and stuff displayed behind me. But yeah, in every video from now on, and I think 2 back, starting with the Goron mask, I actually do like a pullback shot of all the masks on the wall, because I had to move a couple times while I was making this series over the course of 2 years, so I didn't have a quite consistent spot. But now I should be here to stay a little longer, so I can actually put them up on the wall. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I keep hiding behind it. Whatever, you can still hear me cry about it. I'm kidding, you're right. I should be a little more aware of that. Okay, nose. I'm gonna do a quick... Oh yeah, okay, hang on. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, I think. Partially. Slightly professional. Exactly. Although this one doesn't actually cover your face. It more so just covers your whole head. It's more of like a headband kind of deal. Hopefully this won't get any paint on it. Oh, it goes like this, which is great. It's wonderful. It's so quiet without my headphones on to hear the music. It's a little uncanny. Oh, Metroid Prime. I can hear that even without the headphones on. That is such a good song. I don't think there's any games that can actually top Prime's menu music. This is so good. Zelda conventions. I think that's too narrow of a topic. I think there's like some Nintendo conventions, but mainly there's just like video games and anime conventions they've done. Oh yeah, so I have a sequence for this. It's not random. I do the series, or I do the masks based on how soon you can get them in the game, with the exception being the Anjun Cafe side quest. I'm gonna do all those ones at once. But here, I have a mask wheel. Let me quickly put that on screen. Right there. Yeah. So you can actually see I starting with the Deku mask, since that's the first one you get. It goes Deku mask, Great Fairy, Last Mask, Bremen, Bunny, Camaro, Sense, Truth, Goron, Dangiro, and now Romani's. Which is that's the mask I'm on now. Next is Zora, and that's halfway through. We'll go generally based on when you can get them in game. And since you can only get this one after being able to get powder kegs, yeah, you can only get these 2 after you get the Goron mask. This one after clearing the swamp. Well, actually, these 2 after clearing the swamp, and then these 5 basically as soon as you become human again. So that's that. That's how I'm doing that. I have it open twice for some reason. All right, melee. Sweet. Definitely go for all the masks, of course. That's the way to do it. Even if you don't get all the heart pieces and stuff, getting all the masks is something you gotta do, so that you can unlock the final mask. Because the final mask is the coolest thing in existence. That's one I'm excited to make. That's one Ryan's excited for me to make, especially. Because he loves the Fierce Deity. I think the Fierce Deity is amazing too. I'm excited to make the mask. I even have a wig in that closet of how to make. Excuse me. You're gonna have to. It took me 2 years to get not even halfway, so tough it up, I guess. I don't know. They should. I'm really sad that they didn't like revamp Young Link's moveset in Smash Ultimate. Yeah, the Zoras, Ethan, they're great. They are kind of weird as a species, but they're very cool. I like their design. And the idea of like a fish person species was not super common before, without just being like a mermaid. This was almost like a take on mermaids, a little that was like not mermaid, instead like mostly fish. Although apparently in the beta version, not beta, but like in the E3 demo of Ocarina of Time, one of the characters said that the Zora smelled like fish, which makes sense, but it's also gross. Sweet. Well, I hope you have fun with it, John. That's great playing. It's great playing a Zelda game, especially that you're unfamiliar with. Even if you played it before. Like I try to go back and play old Zelda games all the time. Just to stay up to speed with them because I love them so much. But I'm pumped for Tears of the Kingdom. It's gonna be exciting. I don't know what this one is, but it sounds cool. Let's find out. Oh, it's Kirby Air Ride. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, people love the Zoras. A little too much sometimes. Sidon was a little too well received, if you ask me. This is Kirby Air Ride's title theme, it seems. Yeah, no, I go into the exact same thing in my Zelda video. Love Breath of the Wild, but it's just like it did take away a lot, and it did succeed a good chunk from that, but it did take away a little too much from the Zelda formula that I loved. Like the story was a huge part of that they just completely skipped on, which I mean makes sense for their needs, but I hope that's not skipped so much this time around. Kirby's Air Ride a shot at some point. I actually haven't played that one. Zelda dungeons are amazing though. What do you guys? What's everyone's favorite Zelda dungeon here? Mine personally, I think, is a tie between Stone Tower Temple and Ancient Cistern, which you guys can like. Don't feel like you're not allowed to take those ones because I also took them because those are both really good dungeons. Oh, Luigi's Mansion. Kick it in, Egad. I thought the music was gonna kick in there, but it didn't. Oh well. Prime Echoes. Oh, the horns are uneven, I just realized. This one's a good sequel, but I don't think it compares to the the first Metroid Prime menu. As good as it is. I'm so glad it's Sunday, because I would hate staying up this late and then realizing I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't. I have Mondays off. Like Sundays and Mondays are my day off because I work Saturdays. Oh, Wind Waker's an amazing game. It's no spoilers, but I love the game a lot. It's gonna spoil my Zelda video, but it's one of my favorites of all time. I play the randomizer all the time. The randomizer is such a good addition. It's like the natural progression of that game to make everything random and go find it again, because that's the whole point of Wind Waker. That's like what Wind Waker's goal was to make it like you go explore, and that's what a randomizer does now. Is you can go explore perpetually. And you have to make like a new sequence of how to get through the game because you have only certain items in some places. I should stream myself doing a Zelda randomizer at some point. I want to do the Breath of the Wild randomizer too, because that sounds fun. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, skin color, almost.
sounds like a synthesized like toothbrush. If you can, then you should emulate it or play it on the Wii U if you have one. If not, you're kind of gonna have to emulate it. There's no real other way to play it at this point. But yeah, go ahead if you can and play through it again when you get the chance. It's so worth it. It's crazy to think about this, but like the Zelda series is amazing already. But like the games are really good. Even the worst games, like everyone's least favorite, something like Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks or even Zelda 2. They're still really good games. Like with the rise of like indie games and like something like Game Jolt, where you can just like make and upload whatever you throw together in like Unity, it really does let you respect how much work goes into making these games like good games before they're released, which is crazy to me. Like all the, I mean, I think I've gone into this before on Gaiden, but it's crazy. Well, if it's any consultation, Ethan, your computer is more than capable of emulating a GameCube game with Dolphin. Dolphin Emulator is an emulator for the Wii, and I'm allowed to say that because the emulators are completely legal. Emulation, or not emulation, but acquiring the game is the area that I'm not allowed to talk about. But you can emulate them with a program called Dolphin, which is a play on the GameCube's code name in development was Dolphin. Kind of like how the Switch was called the NX before it was actually known as the Switch, which I forgot it was called that for a while. And man, that was like what, 5 years ago now? 2017 was when the Switch released, right? Okay. It's tricky because technically you're allowed to emulate any game. You just like need to be able to legally acquire the ROM file, and normally that's done by dumping a copy of a physical game you have, but you can't really do that anymore. So that's kind of where I stand on the legal ground, is like, either if it's not being sold, or if you can't physically dump it. So like, I don't think I'm gonna get in any trouble if I just say, go download a ROM of the original Wind Waker, you'll be fine. Because they don't sell that anymore, so they're not losing anything. I mean, maybe the Nintendo Ninjas will disagree and take my channel down now, but whatever, I'm right, I'm gonna say it. Do not feel any wrongdoing of like playing a game that is no longer sold. Because at this point, it's archival. Whatever, archival? It's archival. Because the game is no longer being, like, it's not, you aren't able to give Nintendo money to receive the product anymore. So you, like, why would you not play something then? Like, they decided not to sell it anymore, so it's on them. Right? If they want to sell it on Switch, that's a different story, but they don't yet, so we're fine. You download stuff right away. Okay, I think that's almost done. I'm just gonna touch up the nose a little bit. So there's a little bit of like slight detail around the nose that I want to get done right. It's like a little tiny rough patch. Power tennis. It is. That was Double Dash. That was when you. I think it's when you won a race.
Or was that the, that was just the title theme? I never played Power Tennis. I don't think I actually ever played a Mario Tennis game. I wasn't gonna say Mario Sports, but that would be untrue. But yeah, I never played Mario Tennis. Still haven't. Still don't really plan to. It doesn't look very fun to me. Not that I think it's bad, but I just doesn't seem appealing. Also, this seems like it's loud, like it's eating up my voice. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit here. I don't want to be fighting with my music. I wish I could say the same. I mean, we played Mario Golf, I guess. I didn't play any tennis though. It was more so golf and Mario Party, which we still play together all the time. Mario Party's great. Well, I guess we did, but now we've all moved out, so it's a little trickier to set up a Mario Party day. I liked Sluggers on the Wii. We played that one a lot too. I didn't play the GameCube version of it. Super Sluggers is the one, I think. But liked that one a lot. Yeah, I think that's done. I think that's the mask done. Let's see. Yeah, celebratory Mario theme. I'm happy with how this turned out. It looks a little rough, as you can see on the camera. There's a good amount of like specks and stuff from the caulk I was using just not setting right or something. Other than that though, the paint job looks great, and from farther away it looks great. Hooray! Thanks guys, I'm happy with how it looks. And now I have to drink the milk. Oh, and it actually stays on my head without any like straps or anything. Hooray! I mean, I'm probably gonna still put like a cable on the back so I can hook it on the wall. But yeah. Cow. That's great. It lets you go into the milk bar where you can go buy Chateau Romani. The very fancy and expensive alcoholic milk drink, I guess. And it gives you unlimited magic until you reset time. Which is very helpful if you want to be a Goron, or a Zora especially in the remake. Where you have to go fast, you gotta use magic. Which is helpful. But, other than that... Yeah, exactly, Link is a child in the game. But he gets this because he supposedly proves himself as an adult by doing a good deed. And that's helping Crimea fend off the evil Gorman guys who want to steal the milk. For some reason. Oh! I don't know what this game is, but what song is this? Night of 100 Frights. It's Malcohol. Exactly. If you shoot a bunch of men with arrows, you're allowed to drink. Them's the rules. Excuse me. All right. Well, I guess that's got to be the end of stream, but I almost don't want it to end yet. And I know I said earlier that I wanted to like have a bit of a theme where I would destroy that, because I modeled this thing off of like a little paper version that I printed, but you can't even tell this is it anymore. It doesn't work so much, so I could just dip it in here and say that's it, but I might just end that bit before I actually even do it, because like there's not really a point. Ooh, nice voice crack, Ryland. Sure, I could show off a couple of oops. Oh, my cable. I'll be right back then. Okay, I'm back. Oh, nice. It's playing Metroid Prime music. Great. Anyways, I know you said show off a couple more masks, but I grabbed all of them. So let's get this guy out of the way. The first mask I made back in the summer of 2021, I think. Yeah, it wasn't summer 2020. 2021. I made I started with the Deku mask. It's all out of foam. The shape is a little like less than angular. It doesn't even look that bad. But this is the first one I made in the series Got Item, which is what I've called this now. Excuse me. So it's wasn't a bad start. I like how the eyes turned out. I wish I could have made them glow a little more. And this was before I started priming them, so this is also just completely wrapped in masking tape. You can definitely see up close. Well, actually, you can sort of see. There you go. Definitely, you can see that it's all masking tape. Yeah, I love how the mask turned out, or the mouth especially, because it's. I wish I could say that was intentional, but really, it's just like crumpled tape that I kind of did by accident, but it worked. The leaves were part that I liked, because initially I was gonna use just like plastic leaves from the dollar store. That would have worked, but I couldn't get them to stick. So I ended up just taping and painting these myself, which just like little tiny brush strokes. And you can see each of these a little more in detail in how I made them, because I have a series of this now. I have a playlist of this even, all on my channel. Next in line was the Great Fairies mask, which is the first time working with like wig, and the hair has since come a little undone, and it's definitely a little more little stringy. Let me see, I have my phone here. You can kind of see how messy the hair is from behind if I light it up. Maybe not so much, but it's a little messy. But that was one of the few times I worked with hair. I had to shrink the hair a whole lot because on the actual mask, the hair goes down to like go down on my back at this point. The face worked. Took me a couple tries to get the face right, and this is all the leaves and stuff. These are just like plastic flowers that I cut the heads off of and just like bent around with wire. Yeah, I guess so. There you go. It's a gently used Great Fairies mask. Next in line would have been the I guess it would have been the Blast mask, I think? Was it the Blast mask or Bremen mask? Let me check my wheel real quick. Blast mask. Right, because you can get that on day 1, but no other day. Thank you. I love how the color turned out. Blast mask is a little less round than I would have hoped. It's a bit more of an octagon, which is it's fine, but pretty straightforward. No strap, so I can't put it on, but it fits. It's definitely it used to smell like super glue when I put it on. But I like how shiny it is. Because I think I used a grease paint for this, or like an oil paint instead, not a grease paint, oil paint, to get it to look a little shinier. But yeah, this was definitely one of the harder ones to do, because it's almost a perfectly smooth ball, and I didn't know how to do that back then. I still don't really know how to do that exactly. The blast mask, you put it on your face, you press the B button, and you explode. It deals about a half a heart damage, but lets you basically have an infinite supply of bombs as long as you have health. I think it's kind of meant to be a failsafe in case you're out of bombs but need to blow something up. You get this one by... Actually, you know what? If you want to know how to get this one, you can go watch the video, because I have a bunch of those. That one was tricky. After that was the Bremen mask. Bird mask. The bird-shaped one. This one, I wish I could have used different feathers, because right now it's very, very fuzzy. And that's because of the feathers I wanted to use, which was the, which are, like, stiff and, like, I don't know what they're called, like, pelican feathers or something. These are very soft feathers, so I had to actually glue them to the shape of the fan instead of actually, like, gluing them on. But I liked how it turned out. Thank you. It's all strapped on the back here. Here, I'll see if I can put them on if I have the ability to. Oh, I think I tied this one tight so it wouldn't dangle, but this is generally what it looks like on the face, which is fun. I like how the eyes turned out, and they look a little better from farther away because they're actually just like painted directly onto the feathers, which kind of looks a little rougher up close, but from far away it looks fine. And then after that would be the bunny hood, because you can use the Bremen mask to get the bunny hood. The bunny hood I made in about like an hour because it was pretty straightforward. Just a little headband, 2 ears, and then yeah, tape. I didn't end up spraying this one. I just taped it up with masking tape again, sprayed it on. But it actually does get tight enough where you can just kind of like set it on your head, and it stays mostly without falling down like it just did and wrecked my hair. Oh well. But it actually does stay on, which is really cool. I love this one. This is one of my favorite masks in the game. Not from style, but because it actually is super useful. After that, I had a bit of a break. I had a good long break as I got like life things sorted out with the pandemic and all that. Next would have been the Camaro mask. And Camaro mask is when I first transitioned from doing like narration styled videos, narration styled montages, time lapses, that's what I was looking for, and into going like doing a stream and making highlights of it. This is when I first managed to use a Dremel. So I did like I made like basically a big block of cheese out of this guy, Dremeled it down into like a face shape, and then graphed it on. As you can see here, I'm still not great at getting a smooth round shape, but it works. And yeah, this is when I first made like an actual like stream highlights style video of the mask. I don't know how well I'm able to be understood with this on, but woo. Excuse me. Okay, next after that would have been the Mask of Sense, which is back here. Now, Mask of Sense, I wish I could have gotten the shape a little better, because the actual mask in game is a very like chunky shape. But I mean, I didn't put the butthole on the back, even though maybe I should have. It would have been funny. But thank you guys. It's fun. It's a lot of fun to put these together, and it's even funner when I get to do it like this and actually get to talk to people about it and talk about the games we like and stuff while I work. It's so much fun. This one I wish I could have made a little thicker, and I wish I could have made these tusks a little thinner. But whatever, that's okay. Smell a mushroom. Eat a mushroom. After that would have been the Mask of Truth. But there was a gap between Mask of Sense and Mask of Truth because I moved out of my parents' house before I got to stream again. And then I made the Mask of Truth out of foam again. And this was another standard 2-stream thing, I think. I don't know. Kind of hard to explain. But yeah, this was not the first time I primed it. I guess there wasn't really anything like first time about this one either. It was just the first one I made after moving out of my parents' house and actually being able to make my own studio in a way. Because I made this in like an office space in my apartment. Then my apartment had mold in it and I couldn't stay there anymore. So had to move again. And now I'm here. Back in my parents' house. But my parents are gone now. They all died. They didn't die, they moved out. A little more complicated than that. But I'm here now. And so yeah, Mask of Truth was that. And then, after another huge long break, because I had to settle in here, get a new job, and that it was a full-time job as well. Got to make the Goron mask, which was my comeback in a way. And that turned out pretty good. This was actually made using thinner pieces of foam. How long did it take to paint? Well, I've been streaming for about just under 4 hours here, so I guess that's how long it takes me to paint these. Maybe 3.5 hours. It depends on how many colors I have to use too. But I like the paint job. What song is this? I like it. Anyways, the Goron mask was next, and this is like my finally get to make music again. Get to make masks again. I make music too sometimes. But got to make another God Item episode for the first time, and like I finished the Mask of Truth video in, I think, going into October? I can't remember. Ryan, back me up on this. I don't remember. Well, I have my channel right here. I can just look it up. Mask of Truth was done. No, don't play it. There we go. I made that in beginning of October 11th, and then Goron Mask I finished making in this video 2 weeks ago. Yeah, in like beginning of the 13th of February. So it was a good break between my Mask of Truth being made and then my Goron mask being made. But this was like, I finally get to get back into making masks again. And I was so glad to do that because it was so much fun. Like the stream of making this mask and painting it was so much fun. And I got to burn a little paper man. Harvest Moon music, yes, Wonderful Life. I love this song. It's great. Oh, what a wonderful stream. And then after that, I guess would have been this was a pretty simple shape. I actually made this in about an hour and a half before the shape was finished. I wish I could have gone a little smoother here. Yeah, I loved how the eyes turned out. Thank you. It was a weird like half trick of white polish and just like a little half coat of color mixing. It worked. I'm glad they actually turned out okay and like look symmetrical and all that, because it took me a couple tries to make it to like get the eyebrows similar to, so he's not like doing the DreamWorks smiling face, because that sucks. After that was the Don Gyro's mask, the frog one. This was before the Romani's mask. This was like my latest video, which might still actually be up in the share your stuff part of Liam's Discord server. This one took me a good long while. This was like 6 hours of foam shaping to get right, and I still had to like refine this afterwards. But I'm happy with how this one turned out too. This was definitely a much bigger mask than I was expecting, and so was the Goron mask. I had to shrink it a good chunk. Oh, the hands were tricky. The hands were very tricky. It's like cut and carved foam, and then I used little styrofoam balls on these. I think I still have some of them here. Like these guys, basically tied onto or like glued onto the bottoms, and then just painted and like scissor chiseled away the insides. And I noticed that my coating spray, my Plasti Dip, actually eats right through this stuff. Eats right through styrofoam, which is a little tricky to work around, but it's fun. And this does, I think this one does also rest on my head, I think, without needing to. Oh no, it falls off. But I have a tie here I can use. Oh. But it was fun. And I love how the colors turned out on this one too. This was probably one of my smoothest looking masks too. And then, yeah, just recently now, just finished this one. Mask number 11, the Romani's mask. And it's very heavy, I'm realizing, in comparison to the other ones, because it's mostly made of like chunky foam. Which is fine with me. And this is the last one. I'm a cowboy, baby. Great. Ah, so that's that. Those are all the masks I made so far. Next one will be the Zora mask. Oh yeah, because I have because I make these into series, I have to do like a little like record like that. This mask is done. The next one we're gonna do is the Zora mask. I have to make it. I have to say that just so I have the audio for it in this echo acoustic setup. I could probably coat the styrofoam in something else before painting. That could work. I don't think I'll need to use styrofoam balls anymore for anything else. I was going to use some bigger ones for the Goron mask. To have them like poke out a little bit more, but I decided against it. I think it looks better if it's just flat. But besides that, I don't think I have any other reason for using styrofoam balls for anything else. I'm trying to think of any other masks that would need it. Let's see here. Nope, I don't think any other masks would need tiny little balls. All the rest are pretty, well, maybe not pretty simple, but they don't have any like tiny orb shapes to them. But yeah, that's been that's the masks I've made. And what's best is that they're all EVA foam, so they're super lightweight and especially like durable. You can just chuck them. They're all lightweight and foam, even for how bulky they get. Like this one is probably the heaviest I've made so far, and it's still maybe like a pound, maybe 2. I don't know. I'm not good at gauging things' weights, especially my own. So yeah, that's that. Wow. I'm wondering when I can stream the Goron mask. Sorry, I don't mean to scare you, but they can take it. They're honestly they're super flexible, super heavy. They're good. There's no break in this. Just like shattered the glass on my table. Catapulted away. Little nubbins. Yeah, what else to say at this point? I've been loving this so far. I'm so glad that I actually have the chance to get back into making masks now, because I had a very long lull moment between moving, getting a job, getting a full-time job, sorry, and then being able to actually make time for this. And now I have time again, which is great. So yeah, tomorrow I'll probably start editing this into a. Here's the thing with I don't actually have an exact schedule for streaming. It kind of goes that I will make a mask in a stream. I'll then highlight parts of the stream. I'll make a video out of the streams, like compress these combined, say, 10 hours of footage into like a 15-minute video. And then I'll upload that and then stream either the night I upload it or the following day afterwards. I tend to stream at night. That's just when I'm most effective and most open to being able to stream. So I don't have an exact, like, I'm gonna stream this day next. But keep your eyes, I guess, open for the Zora mask, or for the video of this. And then that'll be when I stream next. I guess, let me look at my videos real quick and see like what the timing is between. Excuse me. Wait a sec, when did I get 99 subscribers? When did that happen? I was just at like 95 earlier today. When the heck? That's awesome. I'm gonna have 100 subscribers soon. Wow. That's awesome. 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 Wow. Oh, that was gross. Let me just keep the voice down here so it's a little stronger. Nice. Gonna have 100 subscribers soon. Good job, Ryland. Podcasts? I can't wait to make a podcast. Just kidding. Okay, so between my Goron mask and my Don Gyros mask, there was uploaded the Goron mask video on February 13th, and then uploaded the Don Gyros mask on February 27th. So that is a difference of about exactly 2 weeks. I think that's how it goes. I will probably spend the next week in my spare time editing this video, and then then uploading it, and then I'll probably stream next week. I could. Okay, I guess that's what I'll try and aim for. I will stream. Ooh, actually, hang on. I was gonna say stream next week, but I think I'm actually dog sitting next week. So I should still be able to. I might just have to take more breaks. Sorry, I just thought of this in my head. I gotta figure this out now. When am I dog sitting, and when to exactly? I am dog sitting from dogs. Okay, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I'd be able to stream Monday. Okay, I guess I'll say that then. I'll probably try and stream probably either Sunday night or Monday next week. Those are my days I can stream. And sometimes Thursday nights, but not this Thursday night, I don't think. I don't know. Definitely not. Okay, that's what I'll say. I stream basically every Sunday or Monday if I can. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. I feel bad saying goodbye already, but thank you. Yeah, thanks for popping in, John. It was great to have you here. Hopefully I can see you on the next one. This was great. This felt like a good stream. A great way to end the mask, too. And this music is too loud for me. I'm gonna turn this down on my leveler just a little bit. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna end stream now. You were a gem, John. Honestly, thank you. Here we go. Ending recording. I can still stream a little bit here. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thank you guys all for being here. Oh yeah, let me just say. Oh, hang on. Let me record again real quick. I need to get this. Ryland, you need this. Don't forget. Okay. So that is the Romani's mask out of the way, and now we're moving on to the Zora's mask. I got that wrong last time. There we go. There, now I have the audio of it. What is this music? Oh, it's Harvest Moon. I thought it was like Zelda for a second. Okay, anyways. Thank you guys all for being here. You guys have a great night. I will see you guys next time I do this. See you guys. Bye-bye.